Hello there, welcome back. It's been a while, not that long, while though. This is another episode of Vic the Viking does the full Heim. And I actually have some news. I've been a bit of a naughty Viking and I've done some offline, off-stream farming. I farmed some resources off-stream because I just couldn't do it on-stream. It would have been 3 streams of nothing but farming resources. And I just can't do that. It's boring even for me. I gotta listen to a podcast or something at least. So I did a whole bunch of farming various stuff that I might need, like a whole bunch of ashwood. Let's actually have a good look at what we have to work with, because in this episode, before we do that, in this episode I'm actually going to be doing further base beautifications, and they might be the final one, depending on how things will go. This might be the final base beautification. We're going to get all of this ready for video presentation, so let's see what we're working with. I have a whole bunch of ashwood. Hopefully this should be enough for a bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of fine wood and Yggdrasil wood too. Grosstein there, Grosstein and black marble there, Grosstein and tar here. Not that much stone, a lot of black marble though, and Grosstein, although that stuff goes super fast. So that's most of it. I think I have a bunch more stuff here, like there's some more Grosstein here and more Grosstein there, and then that's it. Right, so I got a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, just give me a second here. What's happening right there? There we go. All right, so we're gonna use all that stuff to beautify all of the bases. While I do this, I probably should also be doing some chores though, because the reason I did all of this farming off stream is it just takes forever and there's nothing happening, and I just wanted to be able to have a whole episode of just working on stuff, building stuff, taking suggestions, and I don't have to worry about resources, but that being said, I think I should at least get maybe some eggs or some other stuff every now and then for food. I did also make food. This is all my food. Should last a while, but I'm gonna need more after that, because once I'm done with this, then it's time to move on to the final boss, the Fader Father. Oh my god, did I just catch you live? I think so. I'm not reading your name though, but nice to see you here. I don't want audio of that, me saying that, going around, although I guess with AI now. This is supposed to be like a super rudimentary sundial. I guess I can see what time it is. I should probably leave it there. Anyway, so let's get to it. Let's start working on some stuff here. First, fix my things. Maybe gear up with whatever I need. Come on, I'm not saying it, man. Why is there 3 ends also? You don't need that many ends. Anyway, ski, let's think about this. What am I going to do? What am I going to work with? What am I going to work with here? I've done a lot of stuff here. I can do some more over there, but I think I'm going to be going, let's start fresh. Let's start with something low pressure, because I've kind of been, with the Mistlands base, I haven't really, this is the Mistlands base, by the way, right here. I'm kind of lacking inspiration on this one. I mean, it's pretty nice, but I think I could do so much more over here, right? You know it. You know this one. Also, I'm going to have to make more ballistas and whatnot. I might just destroy this whole building and make another one. The rest of this, I mean, this is all looking pretty fine as is. I don't know how much more. Maybe some fences or something. I should probably get some more sap while I'm here. I haven't moved these extractors for ages because I haven't been focusing on them. Anyway, this is all looking all well and good. Farm is alright too. Oh, I don't have my feather cape. But before I get to this, let's maybe do something a little simpler, like the plains base. I'm gonna start working on that. And before I go there, let me just get some resources so I have plenty to work with. So I'll just carry my encumbered self over there. I might need some stone, I guess. Not likely, though. I will like some Grosstein over there, perhaps. Black marble. I don't think black marble in the plains, no. Some regular wood. Sure, and oh, I can't carry anymore. Well, then let's just put some stone back, because I also want some tar. And also, I don't need to carry this with me right now. Maybe besides all of this, maybe some iron, some copper. Or bronze. I mean, I'll come back and get more. Oh, I also got metals. I forgot about these. Yeah, I also farmed some metals off stream. So I don't have to worry about it. I promise I actually did it. I didn't just cheat and spawn it or whatever. I actually went and got it because I like doing that stuff. I just don't like doing it where on stream because it takes forever and it's boring. And it's the only time I did it, the whole stream. Everything else is on camera mostly. For future historians, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Anyway, this base right here is also pretty nice, but I think it could do with a bit of an upgrade. So, oh, this is like the worst spot to get trapped in. Huh. Yep, right in the curtains. Just, oh, and I'm hearing stuff outside. That's not good. Wait, can I okay, I can reach the chest. Let's put all this stuff in here. Okay, the rest of it I'll just toss on the floor for now. I'm hearing some activity over here by my locks. That's not good. I hope they're alright. Yeah, they seem to have killed a mosquito. Speaking of mosquito. Right, also the locks box can use a bit of an upgrade. It's looking a little bit raw over here, so we'll see. But the first thing I need to solve, all of this is all fine and dandy. Maybe I'll decorate it a bit more, but for the most part this is fine. I could, tell you what, I could use a bit more room that way. Maybe I'll extend just another floor tile in that direction. Just so I don't feel so claustrophobic in here, you know? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. What do I have in here, by the way? Oh my god, these mosquitoes. I should also probably get some ballistas in here. What do I have here? I have some coal. That's about it. Alright, so what I need is pick everything up. What's all this? Right. I'm gonna want some stone. I don't think I need any tar right now. So first things first, this is like the simplest thing to do. Just extend a little bit in that direction, although it's not so simple if I don't have a stone cutter. So if you guys have any suggestions, you know, I'm looking for suggestions. Whatever I can do to make these plays more interesting, more beautiful. That's what I'm doing this stream. So feel free to suggest the way if you have any ideas. Although I'm just getting started. Oh my god. I'm not rested, that's the problem. I didn't know I was so stamina drained. Also, I only ate stamina food, so I have very low health. And I also don't have any stamina, strangely enough. And that guy's a 1-star. That's not great. I'm getting mosquito bites as well. This was supposed to be a simple thing, just building a wall. Suggestion, say my name. Okay, stop it with that. I don't happen to have any farmer clothes on me right now. And I think maybe one more, since I started anyway. I love your streams, by the way. I built my base by altering your base ideas. Thank you. That's what it's there for, you know, inspiration. Put your own spin on it. That's what's fun about this game. Apparently that's what Minecraft is like too. I never played Minecraft. I think might just give it a try one of these days. Also, these walls could use a bit of an upgrade. They're kind of simple. Low-tech stuff, so maybe I'll add some fortifications or something at least. But this should be fine for the length. I have plenty of room to move around. Maybe I'll even move these a little bit further that way. Let me just build the wall first. Why can't I build anything? No stone. Really? I used up so much stone already. Yeah, Minecraft is pretty similar, but the medieval aspect of this game keeps me hooked. Yeah, I like the medieval aspect too. It's all very relatable. You know, I also like the gameplay. It's simple stuff, easy to follow. It's just mushrooms and honey and whatever. It's you know, it's very intuitive. And you can actually make like real historical buildings too. That's pretty nice. All right, so there we go. It's a little bit bigger. I might move these around. I have some extra room over here now. I guess I could add another one of these if I wanted to, but I don't. But I kind of feel the need to add something here now. Do these have any more in them? No, so I think I can destroy them and build them back. I'm missing the required crafting station. Why do I have black? Oh, because I killed the things. Let's get... Right, well, kind of sucks that it's not here, but I'm gonna need to get the artisan table around. Where's that thing? There we go. I think just 2 is what I need, right? Ah, I went in the wrong portal. This is the Mistlands one. Great. Artisan table. I really should leave one of these things around. Oh, that's what I can put in this corner. An artisan table. That's a great idea, actually, because I have 2 things that require artisan tables right here. So that makes a lot of sense. Now let's move these a little bit, see if I can find a better spot for them. First of all, how big is this thing? So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. So how big are these? They are like 2 tiles long, so Yeah, I think just like that should be good. Just like that, and maybe leave plenty of room on the side as well. I'll put them right next to each other, why not? Although it kind of comes up perfectly to this to the corner right here. Maybe I should just align them like that. There we go. And you go here to collect and here to write. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking about moving them a little bit. I should maybe farm some of this barley at some point. Anyway, over here, the main thing I need to think about, I kind of want to make something, this portal is sort of improvised outside here. Maybe I can find a better spot for it somewhere. Like maybe right here, and I can enclose it in some nice stone. Perhaps that might look all right. Let's sleep first. And you know what? I'll sleep here. Why not? Well, because it needs a fire, and I'm out of coal. But I do have coal over here, I noticed earlier, so this will do. Why go home when there's no need to go home? I mean, why have a bed here anyway if I'm not going to use it? I mean, it's not the maximum comfort, but it's enough comfort, I would say. As soon as I'm stopped being wet. Comfort 11. Well, that's not... I mean, I guess that'll do. Why only 11? What am I missing? Don't I have... Oh, I have banners. I have rugs. I have... I don't have an armor stand, I don't think. I should probably put an armor stand here. But we'll see about that once I decide what I do with this place. I might do some redecorating around here. Also, no more. Well, just leave them for now. I might destroy them anyway. Let's think about the portal for now. So this is portal. Let me just... What's down there? There's something in the water. This is portal A. On the first of the letter portals. Missing the required crafting station. That's another thing I kind of want to fix. That I don't have coverage everywhere. Might there be a spot where an enterprising Viking might put a hidden workbench? I think I might just do that right here. What's happening down here, for instance? It won't fit. Okay, forget it then. I'll just leave it over there in the corner. This is actually a good spot for it anyway. So right here, I'm gonna try and move the portal. Now, someone told me once that you can only build these big portals on top of Grosstein, but I never actually tested it out. So let me just see here. If I wanted to build it here, could I not? Feels like I could. Like that. Except it's kind of in the way, isn't it? I might have to redo this whole house. And I might still kind of want to keep the spirit of it though, so I don't think I'm going to destroy the house. I kind of want to keep the thing I've had for most of the game mostly like it is, you know, but this is just a little bit... I mean, I can fit. It's not like you can't fit anywhere. The thing is, I kind of want to move it a little bit further down so it's centered, you know, so it's like... like that. Yeah, that actually gives it even more room. All right, so that'll do. Let me get some Grosstein. Make it look a little bit nicer. Let's see here. Try and get some pillars around it. Although I don't want to interfere with the boat. The boat's got to stay clean, so I don't know how this will work actually. Let me just try and... I don't know actually. Also, Grosstein, there's no other Grosstein around here. It's kind of weird to just have Grosstein just there. I think I liked it where it was before. And as I already established, it doesn't need to have Grosstein for that. So what if I just build it here where it was? This is like a good spot for it. Anyway, maybe make it a bit more central. Like this. So I can maybe enclose it over there. And I'm going to build stone floors on top of it so I can actually enter it, because I noticed that you can't enter those from floor level anymore, oddly enough. So it's just as well to build on top of them like this. Yep, so I can walk inside encumbered if I need to. And there we go. Could do with a bit more mining over here, although it's a laborious work. Very annoying. Laborious work, I think is how you're supposed to say it. And there we go. Genius. Oh, thank you. Took me half an hour to do the thing that was already done. Yeah, that'll do. Now the way that I integrate it into the thing is going to be dependent on what I do with this whole situation. Now I might want to... how would I do this? How can I make this look interesting? Now can I just cover up the ground completely? Or can I do something else? I could maybe add some of these things all the way around. I have something similar in the Mistlands over there. Maybe I could have this like a motif, as they say. How am I missing requirement? Are you kidding me? Oh no, workbench, my bad. Well, that's something. That doesn't look too bad. Now, if I were to continue that with some sort of a pillar going down, what might that look like? Stone pillar might be too much. Also, they don't really snap the way you want them to in this scenario, unless I put it down manually like that, which I guess doesn't look too bad. Let me just think what my other options might be. So that's one option. It's still not centered though. How am I not getting it in the middle? I feel like I'm getting it in the middle. But then after I put it down, it seems crooked. Anyway, that's one option. They kind of get covered up by the ground down there, so another option might be if I come in with the Grosstein, come in hot with the Grosstein right here, and then the tapered pillars. I mean, sure, that's gonna look nice, but it's not really. What if I were to do a little bit of this? It's all right. I don't know how I feel about the combination of regular stone and Grosstein. In any event, that takes care of that. What do I do with these? Do I just leave these open like that? Let me just make another one so I can have a better look what I'm working with. I'm also gonna need some lights and whatnot around here. Okay. Now what about this? I kind of like to leave the raw stone sort of visible, but not like too overwhelming, you know? That's sort of what I was thinking. What if I put like iron walls? What's happening up here now? What are you guys doing? You guys okay? Oh boy, I'm gonna need to fix this craziness. What's happening here? Later. Also, maybe I can make this whole section a little bit nicer. We'll see. I mean, this is like a pretty good place for a portal, now that I look at it like that, you know. Sort of. Maybe if you raise it up a little bit on a platform. Anyway, let me try something else. Have you beaten Fader? No, not yet. I keep putting it off. Once I'm done with beautifying the bases, then I'm going to go to Fader, and then it's going to be all over, I guess. I'm still not sure about this portal right here. These things are so big. Nameless Mercenary. Nice name and profile pic. What did I come here for? I know Ashwood. Ashwood and perhaps tar. I have tar over there. Ashwood doesn't really belong there. You know, you can make any place nice if you add enough ashwood in there, but also got to try to be a little bit clever about it. See what fits. Being that it's the plains, maybe something a bit more plains related. But just as a, if I were to put something like this in there, what would that be like? I mean, yeah, it's something, like I say. It's definitely something. But it might be too much. And then I can also add like a little light source on the inside. This would look pretty good. Yeah, nice name. Yep. A little trophy or something right here. Yeah, those might be pretty nice. What about tar? What do I have in terms of tar wood decorations? Let's, oh, there is also, of course, this thing that I can put there. But then it sort of covers up that. Unless I bring that a little bit lower so you can see it, which could also end up looking pretty nice. And what about the ash wood? I can't even see the ash wood because it's so dark. The ash wood would go like that. And this is more of an entrance sort of thing. This is not, you're not entering anything over here. All right, I got it. I think I know what I'm going to do. Give me tar and some wood. Card dark wood divider. Wait a minute. This requires fine wood. Ah, that's too much. It's way too much. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll have to add ash wood. But before I do that, let's do some other things. I'm gonna need some fine wood. I'm gonna need some nails. And I'm gonna need some trophies. I don't have that many trophies. They're not the ones that I like anyway. Wait, where's all my Surtling trophies? What? Where are they? What? I had a bunch of... Did I use them somewhere and I forgot? I guess up there. No, that's lava lamps. I guess there, but that's just 3. Surely I had more than 3. And the one with me... This sucks. Any other light trophies that I could put up instead of those? Any light emitting stuff? Oh, I might have put some up there, maybe. I mean in the what do you call it? This thing. I've killed so many Surtlings too. I have like farms and everything set up. I can't believe I don't have more eyes. I was really planning on those eyes. No, that's not gonna work. could also do this instead. Well, that's not gonna work. What about the other one? Wait, excuse me. Now this is all terrible. Nothing's going right. Just trying to make this place look a little nicer, and there's nothing like... if I put a fire in there, I'm gonna have to feed it. I'm not gonna be able to feed it. What if I were to just add crystals all over? Maybe like this. This might be something. I mean, maybe. I don't have enough chains though for this, so that's not gonna work either. Just realizing this now. Okay, then let's just do what we can. Oh, one more thing I need to try out before I go full scale. Let me just see if I bring those a little bit lower. And better yet, what if I try something a little bit kooky? Just try something a little bit kooky and build, bring some black marble over here. What about some trophies again? Something that makes light and I have an abundance. Skeletons. Don't even have that many. The other skeletons. So it's not very appropriate for the biome either. Alright, forget the lights then. Forget the trophies. Pretty sure I have some more Surtling trophies somewhere though. So this is a bit of a crazy idea, but what if I try doing something a little bit like this? Might have brought too much. Might have been a terrible idea. Or I like it in principle, but it's a bit too big. So what I need to do, this is a lot of going back and forth. Well, I'm just trying to do what I would normally, you know, it might be a bit repetitive and boring, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'll need some core wood to measure out, and again, this might seem excessive, but this is just how I like to do things. 4 core should be enough. Let's see if all this craziness was worth it. There's also the black marble arches, as long as I'm black marbling around here. I could also just have added some of these. In fact, I could have put these more directly straight up there, and it might have been just right. No. Where's the stone? I don't have stone. Right, so I'll just do this design, which is kind of weird. A lot of colors. But I like it. Let's do a few of them just to make sure I got this right. I might also change that up there. We'll see. Skeleton surprise? At this point, really? Alright, maybe I'll get some trophies or something. I hope my locks are going to be okay. Nice thing is they're fighting off the mosquitoes. My locks seem worried though. I think the mosquito is going to kill every single skeleton. Oh, that's why they're worried, because of these guys are piled up over here. What a bunch of assholes. Also, this side is just a complete mess. This is not looking very presentable on this side over here. These guys just come out of nowhere. Get some more cloudberries while I'm here. How do you even know there's something over there? Must have some special skeleton senses. That chain lightning, yeah, it's pretty nice. Sometimes it gets them from really far away. But for the skeletons, I would have liked normally like a bigger, like one of those big hammers or something. A bit more black metal. I can't carry any more stuff. Never mind. This, maybe I'll make this paved, make it nicer. So many little details to get into, and then this craziness. Don't even get me started on this. This was nuts. And there's this over here. That's not like the best spot for it. One thing at a time. All right, so let's do this first of all the way around. This is how I'm doing it. Yes, this is how I'm doing it. I don't even think I necessarily... You know what I don't like about this is this. This gives it too much of a Mistlands vibe. And maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe it actually doesn't need any of these Grosstein. I do like the fortifications up there, I guess. Yeah, I think I'd prefer it like this. A bit more authentic to the biome. I know black marble is in there, but it kind of fits well with the black and white, you know, because you have the black tar all over the place with the stone. It kind of fits, I think. All right, so I'm just gonna do this all the way around. Gonna need to fix this workbench issue first. So the best way to do this, I believe, is to just put it inside of the locks box. That should give me coverage all the way around. Hey, baby locks. So it's gonna allow me to fix this thing. All right, here we go. Let's really move this along. Automate the process as much as I can. Odin knows I spend already so much time just thinking what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to put a regular workbench in here as well, apparently. How do I not have... Oh my god. I am going to jump off a bridge. If there were any. Thankfully they're not. Many bridges in Valheim. Unless you make one. But I didn't. Okay, so where was I was destroying the outer wood. Alright, that's enough for now. Time to put the inner black marble. And where is the thing? Right here. And just go like that all the way around. Nice little border. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now, I'm gonna need to see what I do on this side also, because on this side, this is sort of the outside. It's exposed. It's not exactly the best place to have exposed wood and whatnot. So maybe on this side I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it made of stone or something, so it gives me more protection. Wrong. So annoying. Oh, what on earth? Are you kidding me? What? Come on, man. Just stay there. What's the big deal? Oh my god. Such a drama queen. Of course, no workbench. Ah, why would there be a workbench? There's just like a million workbenches around. Let's make a million more. There you go. It's always the last one. Like I said, I'm not even really sure this is how it's supposed to be out here. But we'll figure that out later. Might need a bit more room over there. Might have to cut into the farm a little bit. Did I already use all the black marble? Really? Hey JF, man, these pseudo-stable rock pieces drive me insane sometimes. One of my bases, there's one that says stay stable for some minutes, then it randomly breaks. I think what happens there is when you build a whole bunch of them next to each other, they sort of borrow from stability from each other, and until they all refresh to their actual state, it takes a while. That's what I've noticed when I make really big stone buildings. They're gonna stay stable for maybe a day or two, but then eventually it will collapse. Anyway, I should sleep first. Okay. Makes sense. It's a lot of black stone for not a lot of reward over here at the back, at least. What about this side? Well, I'm afraid this side's got to look good too for the video. Coming in from above, so I might actually need to do some further digging here. And then the corner over there is not really doing it for me. I assume this is just gonna break off. I probably put one there before, but it broke off, I imagine. Now all around here is gonna be a bit of a mess. Let's take it one step at a time. Of course, I'm missing it. Moving around my crafting station like a caveman. All right, let's get them. My knife run out. My hammer, I mean. Those loose wood pieces look like the architecture of old building in Jerusalem. I know some buildings, mosques too, have some like poking out bits like these. There's like a name for it. Not sure what the purpose of those was, but they were for something, I think. To climb on top of it, maybe? And then over here, in the back of the portal, that's going to be a whole thing. We'll get back to that later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I seen those. Also, I think I remember one that's like made out of clay, brown one made out of like earth. Okay. Now I need stone, a whole bunch of it. Oh boy, no workbench again. Tell you what, let's fix this issue forever. Should have done this a long time ago. Workbenches too, I suppose. Oh, what am I gonna do in the corner now? I guess like this would actually work nice, because I can put like a pillar right in the corner. Stop banging on my doors, man. Ah, now I kind of ruined the alignment though. I don't know about this. I'll see about that later. There's a whole nother section to it right here, which is kind of pointless now that I think about it. This whole section might just... Now I come to the question of what I'm going to do over here. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing arches all the way down there. They should add more ways to expand the workbench reach. Well, you know, they have the... You can do improvements, I think. Yeah, I think for the rest of it, like right here, I'm just gonna remove this corner altogether. Right, so I guess just fill the rest of it in with regular stone, but if I do that, no, if I do that, that's going to cost a ton of stone, and I don't have it, and I'm not getting more stone at this point. What I have will do. I think this might just be good. Fine, let's just do arches all the way around. Screw it. It's nice that it fits the same in the corner. Even if I just leave it like that, that still looks better than having it just end all of a sudden, you know? This actually looks pretty nice. I'm kind of really digging this. I'll just do like this all the way around without any further adornments. It sort of looks a bit more organic, like it's coming out of the stone, and you know, instead of just clearly being a box on top of stone, gives it a more natural vibe. Oh, but now there's no longer the corner rule that I was so pleased with earlier. I guess it's kind of still a corner, unless I go like this and I just put, yeah, I'll put like a separate pillar over there. That'll work. I hope my workbenches will reach all the way over here. Yeah. Says JF. What's happened? Oh, I guess I was in the water. I can't reach. Now over here at the corner, we got the same situation. Black marble. I should have kept some black marble for this section. All right, now that I've decided this is what I'm doing, let's do it right. Missing requirement. Excuse me. The requirements are right here. I shouldn't have got rid of the black marble. Alright, that's looking pretty nice. Now regarding this, am I still gonna do this all the way around? Get rid of that. This right here though is kind of vulnerable. I think I might need a wall here, like a stone wall. Actually, feels like this wall could be a little bit more on the inside, and then maybe I'll make a decoration on the outside just like the other one. So let's just go like this. Thing is, the black marble is going to be completely exposed over here. Because over here it's covered by the other one. Or maybe I can just lift it up like the other one too. It doesn't exactly line up, does it? What if I start from here? That lines up a little bit better. Yeah, I think this is better. Maybe a pillar there. It's still not perfectly aligned, but it's good enough. And yes, maybe a pillar right here to sort of cover it up. Black marble. Can I do like a black marble pillar here? Would that be crazy? That's only if I'm gonna add one of these in every corner. That's the question. What am I gonna do about the corners like this? What kind of a pillar am I gonna put here? I'm thinking black marble might be a nice addition. But what kind? Oh, maybe this type of pillar. This might be just what I'm looking for. The color is good, but maybe more inset. Yeah, maybe the smaller one. Maybe that's gonna look better. Let's just sleep first. Speaking of, so this is like the corner that's going to be most important because this one's like right here in the middle of it all. What can I do about this one? So I have this round piece right here. I mean, I'm kind of digging it, I think. This has some weird snapping positions, man. These are like the only round things, I think. And I guess they're not actually round. They do have sides now that I look at them better. I never played around with these too much. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. No, never mind. Ignore that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And I think I can also add a bit more on top. I can't see a freaking thing. It's a nice little frame for my locks box. Yes, I do like that. Maybe that inverted marble piece could work too. Which inverted marble piece? Like this? Or this? Something like this, right? This one's got a 90-degree corner. I don't know if there's any inverted ones that are like that. This one's just a slither. Oh, there we go. I guess this one. That actually looks pretty good. Fits pretty nice. But I also liked this. That looks great. Looks so good. Maybe I can even put it in here too. Well, I could, but you can barely see it. But that does look quite grand. And I can also maybe leave the upper bit of the pillar right there. Yeah, sure. This is great. I'm not sure how it's gonna fit over here though. I'll make it fit somehow. The triangle piece would look similar in the middle and maybe a tad cheaper. The triangle piece, this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Although I did kind of like the other one too. Even though it was kind of small, it was just a little detail. It wasn't overwhelming. I think I kind of prefer this one. It goes in the stone, gives it a more natural vibe, you know? Even if it's a lot of black marble for very little visibility over there. Speaking of which, I hope they don't crop into my... Right here, you can definitely see it a lot better over here. And I'm gonna need to figure out what I do there, but let me just see how it pokes through on this side. It certainly does. Kind of looks cool though. How about this corner? Yes, more expensive, but looks better. Yeah, give us a nice little detail. Makes it blend in better. Over here in the corner, it's nice and big. That's nice. It covers up that quite beautifully. I like it so much. I'm not sure I want these frames anymore. These kind of distract from it, and they're quite a bit. So I don't think I'm going to do any more of these frames, actually. Sometimes simpler is better. Although I'm not completely done with them. Oh, Adobe. What do you mean make Acrobat my default app? Why isn't it default already? And why are you telling me this now? What's that got to do with anything? Anyway. Okie dokes. What else? What else? Let's just think about this a little bit. Like I said, I want to leave the stone, but maybe I can add just a little bit more. Just a little tad bit more. Like, what if I add some of this? No, you can't even see that. It's poking through. I might have to bring it out a little bit further. And speaking of, I'm just now realizing this fence right here is pretty stupid. This whole situation's kind of dumb. Stop it. I'm gonna extend here a little bit. I need more room. One more tile that way. Farm's big enough. Not sure about this whole fence now. And barley seems to grow very fast too. And barley seems to grow very fast. Yeah, I guess it does. And it's a ton of it, look. I think I have more at home. I'm not sure about the whole fence situation at all anymore. Do I even really want a fence still? This is also not the best looking fence in the world. Because I'm still gonna like want to leave a opening, right? I think the best thing to do is to just fill this whole bit up with floor tiles. Not sure. That means you're on the fence about it. Yeah. Speaking of fence, I'll have to do something about these walls. And then this door is not exactly lining up anymore, is it? And what about in here? This is not the same level. I guess I could add some stairs here. It's not aligning at all. These are two completely sets of alignment over here, because I had to work around these doors. And then this thing, I struggled so much with it. Do I even dare touch this thing? It's going to ruin everything if I do it wrong, so I think this is just going to have to stay here. As far as this is concerned, I think I have an idea. Skeleton surprise again. Are you serious? I got half a mind to take out a lox and just take care of them. Let's at least have some fun. What's the point of having locks if you're not going to use them? Whoa there, buddy. Let's go kill some skeletons. I have the valve system over here, ensuring my locks don't get out of control. Whoa there. My valve system failed. No, don't rename him. Why would I want to rename him right now? I think I might have taken the saddle off of him. Oh my god, man, what are you doing? Yeah, there's no more saddle on him. Well, I don't see it in my inventory. Maybe it fell down somewhere. This backfired horribly. It's just supposed to be a bit of fun. Oh, and did I leave my house open for these guys to just come in? What I should have done from the beginning. There's the saddle. Just let them come inside. Give the locks a visit. Great, now they're all over the place over here. Hey, at least they're farming some barley. They're not all bad guys. Oh my god. This was a mess. Where's my good locks boy? What do you mean use lock saddle on what? On the locks, man. At least I took the locks out for a little ride. Can't say I didn't do anything. With my day, clever, they'll always be over to the shop. Okay, let's get in the first stage of my valve system. Close the door. Hey, you're not supposed to go there. Oh, you hollow bastard, just chill. If there's one thing I know, is that this wood is no good. Yes, that is the lesson I have learned. You know, it's okay to make mistakes as long as you learn from them. And the mistake I made now is I don't have any stone, and I think I have to go all the way back home to get more stone, which is just a dreadful idea because I spent so much time mining all this Grostin and whatnot, but I don't have a lot of stone. Ah, boy, it's always something. These chests are a mess. There we go. Now I can think. Matter of fact, let's take all of this stuff and put it in a chest somewhere. Just let them sort themselves out. Alright, so no more stone, is that right? I guess I have to go get the last of the stone. And before this, I was actually doing the corners. Oh, there's a whole bunch of metal that I'm going to need to remember to pick up. More food. What food do I want? I just want the best that I have. No messing around. Best stamina. No time to mess about. Okay. Do I need to sleep first? I guess so. Stone, 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 stone. I can't believe I got all of the stone. That's all the stone I have. Of course, I could always get more stone if I just replaced some of this with Grosstein, like all of this, for instance. I don't like this divide, like it's those pictures that show you the divide between the oceans, and it's two different types of water, except that's not real, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I tried to make a wooden locks stable once. They can't be contained. Yeah, no, it's mostly terrain, but those few places where it's just wood, it's rough. Oh, and I'm gonna need some ballistas over here too, so I don't have issues with any of the... I have plenty of iron and black metal, so I think I'm gonna put a ballista in each corner. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So they protect my locks from mosquitoes and from fuelings. Yeah, that sounds great. What's with all the commotion? Oh my god. Stop the commotion already. Who's making that racket? Anyway, I was right here. And this is what I was... What's that? What's that noise? Let's try again. So as I was saying... the problem with that is it's not aligned with the door. It needs to be aligned with the actual door for it to make sense. So let's just try it like this for now. Oh, come on. How doesn't that hold? It's clipped into the stone up there. All right, then let's just try starting over here. Right, that's clipped into the ground. That works. Yeah, it's already looking much better. Yeah, it's something. I don't know. Now, what about this thing? What do I think of this thing? I'll think about it later, is what I'll think. This is not symmetrical right here. Do I care? Not really. Doesn't always have to be symmetrical. What I do think, though, is that maybe this whole wood bit is a bit... I mean, it's exposed to the outside. I think it would be better off if the whole thing was just made of stone. Yes. Yes. And all of this, actually, I can move this a little bit further in. So we can start that right here, perhaps. I can start going down with the stairs as soon as I flatten this bit. Actually, there, I'll just leave it raised like this, since I won't be going down there anyway. This will be enough, and thus two worlds collide. and 2 different snapping grids. A join with minimal ugliness. I tried to make a wood locks. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. I kind of want to leave the roof up so I don't have to build it again. So let's see now. First of all, what kind of a door am I going to want over here? What kind of a door? I think maybe the big door. This door, like I do on the other sides. And I'm gonna need iron and tar. No problem. Old Vic's got everything he needs. Except for stone, but I've been doing farming, like I said. Off stream. Listening to podcasts and whatnot. For iron is quite a bit of iron, but nothing too crazy. Kind of feel like that's a more natural orientation for it. I could do 2 doors if I really wanted to. In case what? In case I want to walk the locks around my base or something. I mean, I guess. Yeah, fine. Let's do 2 doors. Boom, boom. And that gets right up to the edge of it. Pretty much. Okay. I think I'm gonna make this whole thing out of black marble since it has black accents. Let's make this like a big one. Big black accent. Not, that sounded wrong. Not that kind of accent. It's the best way to do this, I guess, just with these things. And where do I want to go with it? I guess, yeah, just there on the outside of the thing. There's a nicer way of doing this. Now this cuts into the door. Is there anything I can put there to fill it up? I guess just stairs. I'm gonna lurk a bit, gotta do some chores, alright. See ya. Come on, please. I just want to do it until it lines up so I know how to line it up. That's all I want. One more. One more. Ah, no. I was so close. I gotta get the snapping right. There we go. I might move the door a little bit more inward. And over here, what? No more black marble, but where is it? It's right there, that's where it is. I gotta go through the portal again. No two ways around it. Thankfully, I still have plenty of black marble, I think. Not there. Almost made a giant mistake. Whoops. All right, this will also minimize the amount of ground over here that's yeah, it looks good. It's not too much earth, not too much terrain. Yeah, it's a good balance, I think. I need to get rid of these ones. These were just guides for earlier. Okay. I guess this wall also needs to be black marble. Although these decorations on the outside will no longer hold, which is just as well because it wasn't really fitting right. So let's see what else we can do with this. This is a big wall. I think I might like maybe a window over here. How could I maybe make a window? I wonder, maybe with something like this. A bit higher. So first, some of these. Is this window level? You scared me there, buddy. makes it too small. So how would I use these things? I haven't built that much with black marble, actually. This is pretty interesting for me. So if I go something like that, for instance, that's doable. Certainly a window. Might be a bit big. Or might be just right. I'm gonna need to fill it up with something though, like maybe some of this. Or perhaps just regular iron. I think regular iron is more appropriate. Where did I get all that copper from? Oh, I think the forge got destroyed. Yes, this means I'll need to build it back. So give me some iron. A bit more than that. 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 And let's leave behind some wood, bones, copper. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about the fence, as JF brought up earlier. A little pokey through over there, just a little pokey. Little pokey. I still haven't connected these. I'm gonna need to connect these things. Also, the roof is not exactly symmetrical now, is it? What are you building? Hey there, Phineas. Phineas. I'm just upgrading my bases, just making them a little bit nicer. This is my plains base with my logs box and my farming, my barley farming setup. And I'm just making it a little bit nicer. You know, I added these nice little decorations to the terrain wall. And I think that's about, holy crap, that's all I did for 2 hours now. Anyway, now we're doing this little system. This is where the locks go in and out. I was making a window right here. And as I was saying, the forge has been destroyed. I say has been destroyed like I wasn't responsible, like someone else destroyed it. I'm trying to avoid the responsibility. And the copper, oh well, I left the copper behind. Duh. I was like, oh, I figured it out. I'll leave the copper behind. I'll have enough room for everything. But I don't. Now, do I? I'll leave some wood. Is that enough? That's perfect. Is this your build world, dev commands, etc.? Or your... No, it's my game playthrough world, yes. This is my playthrough that I've been streaming all throughout. Episode 41. I'm nearly at the end of the game. It's just the last boss to go. And I'm sort of... avoiding ending it all, you know. So I'm just beautifying my bases until I'm satisfied with how they look, and then I'll go to the final boss, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my life after that. I can't believe I left wood behind now. This is nuts. Oh my god, I hate my life. What's wrong with me? Just toss some of this stupid... Oh my god. So embarrassing. This is the third time I had to go back. I miss dropping in now. I'm getting the urge to drop another 2 hours into this game. Yeah, I guess it'll do that to you. You're at where I'm at. Lol, I just got to Ashlands a bit ago. Just got Ash Fang this week. I'm so hyped. Ash Fang. Yeah, I have the Root Fang. I did the green thingy. It's dark. It's dark. All this work and now it's dark. Let's at least finish this bit. So I'm gonna put this, but I'm gonna put this like manually. I'll snap it in there. What is wrong now? Alright, let's just gather our thoughts. punch for good luck. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Obviously light, and I'm gonna need to change that with black marble as well after I sleep. Oh, the poison one, nice. I went with the lightning ash fang. No, it's not poison. It's the vegetable one. What do you call it? You know what I mean? The green one. The poison is the red. Dark-eyed. Oh, sorry about that. Dark-eyed Loki approaches you in your dream and gifts you a ring for each hand. He tells you that as long. Wait. That's a new one. I've never read this one. I think that's new. When I logged in just now earlier, I had a update in Valheim. Some new content had been downloaded, and I guess that might have been part of it. Maybe they added some new of those descriptors when you wake up. I never saw the Loki one before. This building has a weird shape because I sort of worked in an unorthodox fashion. Destroying it, building it back up, trying to align with this or that or whatever. God, stop punching. Why do I keep punching so much? I have anger issues. Okay. So yeah, it looks good from the outside. I'm gonna need to make this side of the house now as well. Let me just have a look-see over here. So over here we have like one of these, and then the door begins, and over here, well, it's the same thing, so it should be symmetrical actually, now that I have a better look at it. All right, then let's give her a go. Did you see the community manager's posts on Twitter? No. Is there some news? No, I don't know. What's happening? Tell me, please. Haven't played Valheim for like a week or two, I think. I've been sort of out of it a little bit. Might be a bit too high. Maybe a little bit lower will look nicer like this. Although it kind of clips into the door in an unpleasant manner. I think I preferred it the way it was. What do you mean I don't have black marble? I just grabbed a whole bunch just now. Oh, I guess it wasn't that big of a bunch. You wake with your fingers in your ears is the whole sleep text. Ooh. They're updating Black Forest dungeons in the future. Oh, okay. Black Forest dungeons, you say? I see. You see what I would like to have something right here. I would like to have something like that. Yeah, that's the stuff. Is it? Is it the stuff, or does it just look weird? I don't know. What are they updating? I mean, I guess they might not have mentioned. It's a bit of an odd choice, updating the... I mean, those things have been around forever, and they're a pretty good part of the game. Maybe if you put something in the gap above the door. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to leave it like that, definitely something in the gap, like a trophy or some such. But what about instead of wood, what if I have something else over there, like more black marble, for instance? Or I could just leave it open. I could just leave it like that, huh? And that will also work. Or I could have like a window or something. He posted a small video showcasing the layouts. They look bigger. Oh, okay. More marble or lantern or something. Dark-eyed Loki approaches you in your dream and gifts you a ring for each hand. He tells you that as long as they stay on your fingers, you will never hear an insulting word again. You wake with your fingers in your ears. That's a hell of a... That's a good one. That's interesting. It's different from the rest of the ones. This one's got a more mystical, magical vibe. The rest of the ones are pretty hunter-gatherer, warrior-ish. Maybe that's foreshadowing something. Maybe they're gonna... I mean, rings, pretty specific. Pretty specific with the rings. Maybe it means something for the future. Now, I'm not sure about the roof. Should I think I should overhang the roof over these things. Over the stairs. Yeah, I think one more layer is gonna make it look nice. But I will need a whole bunch of stuff for this. Oh, this is just a mess all over the place. Wrong angle. Alright, so this is going to be the final layout with some beams on the outside as well. I think just regular. Dark wood would be a bit too much, I think. I'm still not convinced it's not better to just, you know, just put regular tiles. I guess that looks interesting too. Okay, but what happens when you don't hear the insulting words? Are they like bleeped out? What? Not sure what you're referring to. All right, let's see up here. So I could add another layer of black marble up there. Like this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all right. I don't want to hear bleeped out words in real life. Alright, I'm still not sure what that has to do with anything. Oh, about the sleep deck, sorry. You'll never hear an insulting word again, right? I'm just gonna bleep them out. Now I get it, sorry about that. I think it's more in the sense of nobody will ever talk to you like that again. I don't think he meant the words would be bleeped out in real life. But I'm no Vikingologist or anything. 5 locks. It's not the biggest locks box. Could have been bigger. Alright, so we got this. This is looking pretty good. Let's see a little bit about decorations and maybe some lights and whatnot. I can do something up there. I can do something up there. Totally a little bit over here by the window. Let's see what we got over here. I'm thinking maybe, maybe I can make this window a little bit bigger. Would that be super crazy of me? If I made it just a tad bit bigger all the way to over here? Because right now it's not really centered. So it might look a bit weird because of... Yeah, sure, let's just do it instead of thinking about it all this time. Could have just done it by now. Alright, so I'm just gonna move it just a pinch. Instead of the 4 meter one, I'm just gonna add 1 meter ones right here. I guess this can go away, and now we add the arch right here. This is a weird arch, by the way. It's weird that this is like the only arch you have. It's a weird shape and a weird connection over here, and it doesn't really connect with all the other pieces all that well. And it's not like when you go to the Mistlands, you have all sorts of buildings with black marble that you can't really do on your own. And right here, I think I'm going to do the same thing and just add the little one, just so it looks a little bit more proper, like that. Like that. Yes, 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 yes. Although this does look kind of weird with the 3 things. I'm not liking that. I am not digging that at all. I'm just going to waste a little bit of black marble and do it like this. Maybe this will look better. Nope, not really. Still looks weird. Whatever. We did our best. I have an idea. Well, for the outside right here, what can I add right there? Right there, I guess a light would be the obvious choice. Although a light on the outside is not like my ideal thing, but that just fits like a glove in there. And it looks great, so I think I'm definitely doing one of these. He tells you as long as they stay on your fingers, you will never hear an insulting word again. Well, yeah, but I don't think they bleeps out the words. I think it's more of a... Maybe you turn invisible, like in Lord of the Rings, you know? You can't insult a man when he's not there. I guess you can, actually, never mind. Alright. Why did I do all of that? Well, I should probably clean this place up a little bit anyway. Man, all these chests are just... Can't believe I don't have any more room. Alright, now what did I want to do next? Alright, the light up there. The light, the light, the light. I hope I have enough chains left. I'm also going to need a black forge. That's not ideal. I still haven't done anything about this portal right here. That whole corner is going to need some doing. Black forge, black forge. I'm just going to take this one from here for now. I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients to make another one, which I probably should have, but I already didn't do that. And I'm also going to need chains. 8 chains. Lantern and copper. Lantern and copper. That looks neat. Now, of course, there's a little gap right there. Right there, there's a gap, which I can fill in, I think. Oh, wait, sorry, the sound was off. Sorry about that. So I think I'm gonna put the mountain trophy right up here. Do I have the fine wood and the nails still? This bit right here, I kind of feel like I want to connect this bit to that bit a little bit. And maybe just give this a different shape. I think I might do that too. That might be a very interesting little addition. So might get to that next. For now, I was looking for nails and fine wood. Not sure about this side. Let me just go get the trophy. I think that trophy might look nice over here. The one from the mountains, the stone golem trophy that shines and sparkles, you know, the one with the mist, the fog, the coldness coming out of it. That would be this one right here. Let's see, how does this thing work? Looks alright, also lights up the place, kind of nice. I think it could stand to be a little bit lower though. Yep, that's pretty neat. One more thing. What if I add What if I frame it up real nice? Like this. That might be something. I should sleep first. Oh, I missed out on the text. I should have read the text again. I was having a drink. A sip of soda. I'll pay attention. I need to remember to pay attention next time. Okay, then where was I here? I said some ashwood. I also think I kind of figured out an option for the rest of it. Wait, you'll see in a second. So ashwood, ashwood, wherefore art thou? Ashwood. Not ashwood. I meant regular wood tar, dark wood, but I didn't take any wood. What don't I need? Yeah, and after this I'm gonna remake that section over there that I was talking about earlier. So right here, a little bit of a frame for the thing like that. Hopefully that doesn't poke up through the roof too bad. No, I'm not even seeing it. There we go. Mayhaps even a little bit of this. That's looking pretty nice. What about down here? Oh, this is not cool. No, sir. I think, therefore I am. And I am going to make a drastic adjustment. Well, not so drastic. But first I said that I was going to fix this because I'm kind of tired of having to jump here. So maybe, yeah, maybe let's do this first and I'll get back to that in a second. So let's clear this place out a little bit. This will also give it a nice, because it's not symmetrical anyway. So I think we could add a little bit more interesting, a few more interesting shapes maybe. And this is gonna look pretty nice, I think, like a nice diagonal cut from one side to the other. It's also gonna give me more room and still plenty of space for farming. And it's also gonna look pretty neat. So let's see here. So remove some of these. Right, something like that. Now, starting here, we're gonna go in that direction at an angle of what? An angle of this? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Do I have stone still? Ooh, that's gonna bug me. I don't have a cultivator with me. If I really want to be a Mr. Fancy Pants, I could leave a little section here where I can plant like a tree or something. Or a plant. What kind of tree would be appropriate for this? I guess a fine wood tree? Sure, let's leave a little section right here for a tree or an onion or something. I must think how exactly I want to shape it out. Oh no, no more stone. Sorry, really scratching at the last of my stone reserves. Kind of defeats its own purpose though. It's really in the way. Like exactly in the way. So I don't know about that. Also, it's costing me a fortune in stone. My stone bill is going to be through the roof. Oh no, that was supposed to be there. I thought it was a relic from a different time when I had different ideas about how this was supposed to be and who I was as a person, as a warrior, and as a stonemason. Yep. Yep. And this gives me an excuse to build the fence too, because it's no longer in the way. But I'm still gonna leave like a little gate in the middle. First I'll just make all of them. Right, and how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right there. Get opened up. So I can enter the garden freely. And then I should build back some of these guides to the appropriate length. This is too long, so just a 2 meter over here. And then this is just right, and then another 2 meter here. This is just right. This one gets a 2 meter, this is just right, and this one gets another 2 meter. Right, is that good? I think I could add another layer right here and leave the last two, I mean the first two. Just have them be equal length right here. What am I missing now? Some tar for the last one. Great. Right there. All right, so this should be nice and comfortable to use now. I guess I could add another one right here just for this for the symmetry of the thing. Oh man, this really bugs me. I don't want to go home and get the cultivator to fix it though. Not right now. I'll have to remember to take it next time I'm there. All right, so now I have a whole bunch more room here, which is nice, but also kind of makes me want to fill it up with something. Portal, perhaps? Perhaps the portal somewhere right here. Could be nice. Let's finish this though. So what was I doing over here? All right, I remember I was making some drastic changes. Drastic changes. If I can just find the right equipment. So annoying. Yeah, it's gonna need to go. So then. Oh, I can't make the drastic changes I was hoping for because it's gonna cover up my door. Is it gonna be that big of a deal though? Is it really that big of a deal? I could just move the door a little bit. Yeah, definitely just move the door a little bit. That's gonna work. Oh, and the window needs to go back to the way it was before. Yeah, it's just as well. Although once again you see the asymmetry in it, because there's more on this side than there is on this side. But I think that's just because the door is pushed in. I just need to bring the door inside and that's going to fix everything. Yeah, so that's fine then. So I don't need 4 meter pieces here. The 2 meter, the 1 by 1 actually is what I need. All right. All right, let's redo the doors now. And this section here as well. Okay. And there it is. Now it's nice and symmetrical. Although, instead of symmetry, I'd rather have looks. So let me just build this. I'm gonna snap it by hand, so it's somewhere like in the middle of the two. Like that. And like that. There you go. What else? I don't think I need much more in here. Maybe another light. I mean, the problem is the locks might destroy that thing. Let me give it a go. I hope the locks don't get in the way. I mean, they don't destroy. I made all these decorations over there and they might be pointless. Let's go for a ride. Get out of here. Get out of here, stupid creature. Okay, so now if I get in here, well, I'm like to take it by accident. That's not ideal. I think I might get rid of it just for that reason alone. Because I really don't want to take it off the wall every time I try to get up on the locks. You know, it's supposed to be efficient. It's supposed to be ergonomic and all that. This is the opposite of that, so I might replace that with like a lantern or something. Although it sure looks neat. Anyway, this is pretty good. Let's move on to something else. I was also thinking right here maybe. Oh, my cat was snoring. How adorable. Maybe right here. Greetings from Canada. Hey, Nick. Nice to see you here. Check out my planes base. This is my locks box. And all the planes thingamajigs. I am on my hobbies account. Oops. Let me guess. No, actually, I don't know. Have we met before? Probably not. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, so as I was saying, I'm thinking maybe these dividers might be the secret to everything. Like, if I go like that... It doesn't really go all the way down now, does it? It looks decent enough. I'll grant you. What about... What about the real important stuff? Like, does this fit here? No, it doesn't. Does it fit here? Sure it does. So I guess this is where I should put it. This is like the best, most obvious place for it, instead of over there in that corner. So yeah, that's where I'm going to put the stone portal. Nope, first time I caught you live. I have been watching all videos on episode 12. Oh, awesome. That's so cool. Nice to see you live then. Hope you're enjoying it. Spoiler territory, huh? Have I already made my planes base in episode 12? Probably not. I was thinking I could put some of these all the way to the ground, but the problem with this is the thing is at a steep angle, and however I do it, it's not going to go above the rock. So unless I start like down here, like I start like that and then I go like this. No, that's dumb. Oh wait, I have an idea. The solution was staring me in the face. I think I need some heavy builds, something like this. That's what I think I need. Yeah, something like that. Weird shape. What do you mean invalid placement? What are you talking about? It's right there. There's no invalid place. Nothing's stopping you from putting it there. Why? I mean, I want something like this, but I want it to be a bit more on the inside, you know? What if I do a little bit of maths? Like I go like this, I destroy this, and then I snap this on the blocks down here, right at that joint over there. Yeah, and you can't even see it at all. It's disappeared inside of the wall. Let's sleep. No light. I should light this place up. I'm not going to be destroying this place, as I said earlier. All right, so the thing is, like this, it's too much. I need to put it a bit more inside. I could just snap it manually like that, I guess. What about the round ones? The round ones might just be the solution to all of my problems. Although I do want it to go more on the inside. There you go, like that. But now they don't reach the bottom again. Well, that's the problem. The same issue I've been having is they don't reach the bottom. That's why I need something that's angled. That's what I was thinking earlier, but I'm not getting the right... Oh, there we go. This might be something. This could be something. I'm not even sure what it snapped to, but... Not sure how I snapped it over there. I can put it on one side or the other, but not both. Yeah, I think I'll just abandon that altogether and just make a little fence. But first, the really important bit is the portal. I'm gonna need to make the portal because that's like an essential functional part of the thing. So let's start from there. Make some room. Of course I am. Oh, it's a little heart. Look at that. I'm not sure I really want to add any further decoration around the portal. It kind of fits in pretty nice with the rest of it, I think. But what I did say I wanted to do is maybe add a little fence. Just a little fence. If that even makes sense. It does, because it goes up to here. It's going to look nice. It's going to be fine, guys. You'll see. You'll see. I know what I'm doing over here. I don't have 10,000 subscribers for nothing after all. Copper. Yes, I'm going to need more of it, though. But for now, I'm going to make this a little bit, just a little fence. Wrong direction for the portal, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously. Just as I was saying that I know what I'm doing. Just embarrassed myself there. Oh, one thing though, it's too high. So it's time to give it the old bury it underneath the floor tile treatment. So I'm going to destroy the floor tiles and bury it underneath the floor tiles. As per the description of the thing I just said. So like that. And like this, make sure you get your little heart for the folks back home. And now fill it back in so you can walk to it in peace. I just made a fool of myself. People are laughing at you, Vic. What would your father think? I'm gonna have a dream about this later on, you'll see. It's gonna stick with me. What do you mean missing requirements? Surely I didn't destroy more than there was. I don't know, whatever. There you go. There you go. Nice little heart. Looks pretty neat. And fence. I was talking about a fence. And the way that fence is gonna work, it's a little bit weird, but bear with me. I'm gonna go like this first of all. Actually, I don't need to go like that. No, never mind. What I need to do is guide myself with some wood like this, and then I'm gonna make some of this verdure wall, but I don't want it too tall. You know, I just want it this tall. Know what I mean? And maybe I could add like some lights along the way. This thing is like the one thing that I need to not destroy. I'll just move it there. One thing though, it's too far. Too far from the terrain wall. No, we are laughing with you. I know, I'm just kidding. Huh? I'm thinking maybe it'll look good with that, and I'm gonna put some ash wood on top of it, although this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue because actually I'm gonna need to start it off like that. There we go. And I think I'll pop some lights behind the fence. That should look neat. I will need more copper though. Ah, where's the portal? It's right here. I forgot. This is portal A. There's actually some copper right down here. In my factory. Yeah, so the stone is still exposed, as I said many times before, but not too much. You know, that's sort of what I'm trying to go for over here. Now I got to do the same thing on this side, all the way over there. Now the way I did it here is I started from the middle of that tile. I'll do the same over here. So just find the middle like this and start my wall from right here. There we go. This is the only section that's going to have this type of fence also. I'm not going to put it on the outside, obviously. And tar. I'll need more tar. Is there some tar out here? What else? What else? What will happen if I were to do something like this? Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thing to do? What if I could get a little bit further in? I mean, you can still see the heart a little bit. I don't know about this. Kind of looks cool like that, you know? With the... And if I name it right, and with the lights, what does that look like? Oh, there's a little bit of something down there. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave it for now. Now I said I might put some lights behind there. I'm thinking maybe some sconces. Or some torches like this. What might be better down there? I think sconces will be better. Where's the forge? Resin. 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 Oh, I have resin with me. Never mind. Yeah. Now it's starting to look right. is what I'm talking about. Copper, no more copper, no more copper. Copper, no more copper. All right, I'm just gonna empty out my inventory by just stacking everything. Something's gotta go somewhere. Copper, 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 copper. What's down there though? Oh, okay, I got it. Some iron. More copper down here. Oh, just two. There's more in the house. Oh yeah, plenty more. Leave the 2, take the 30. That's what I always say. Oh, come on, man. Wood? Are you kidding me? All this trouble for a little wood. Does fire keep mosquitoes away, I wonder? I think in real life it does. Oh, this one's no good. Too high. Get a little bit lower. The other one seemed a little bit high too, to be honest. But I didn't want to rebuild all of them. I should have had some sort of metric. This will do though. Yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. I like that. Whereas in this corner, I'm thinking maybe a regular torch. Like right there. Although I do want it a little bit higher actually than that. So how do I get it just a bit higher? Because if I add maybe one of these, no, it's gonna get it too high. You know, that's too high. I just wanted such a big difference between this and that. I guess maybe some core wood. Okay, so just a temporary guide, and then if I were to place one of these right here, it will give it a little bit of height, and I think it will look pretty nice. All right, what do I need for this? Iron and resin. Do I still have resin? No. I'll need to go get more resin. God, these chests are just full of junk. I need to take some of this stuff home. This can go home. And the Grostine too. I don't actually need Grostine over here. So yeah, all of this is coming home with me. This goes over here. Rest of it stays with me. Let's pay attention to the dream now. Let's see if there's going to be a new one. What do we say? You dream you are lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing. Your mind is free of thought, but there is a warm hand in yours. In your dream, you are laughing, but something. I think that's an old one. I think I saw that one before. Resin is what I needed. Let's get a bunch of it since I do have plenty. Okay. Oh, iron too. Where's that freaking iron? Right there, just like that. And now also... I'll leave the resin behind and grab some wood and tar. Yeah, I guess it'll do. Next, one more thing, essential thing for this place. Well, I kind of want to fill this up now, but I don't have this stone with me. An essential thing is to make some ballistas, is what I said. So why did I do this right here? I wonder, was there a reason that I added stairs here? Hey. What's happening over here? I mean, I appreciate the lift, but... So why did I do this like this? I don't see any reason to do it like that. Okay then. First, let's do some adjustments right here. This seems naked without it. How about even an extra little X right there? I can get it to snap though. There we go. Maybe one more right there. Oh, no more wood. Hey, what's up? There we go. Oh, this guy's just a nightmare. Take that. I kind of feel like as long as I started here, a little bit of an extra adjustment right here, just to go like this. Why is there a gate in the locks box wall on the side of your house? Well, there's two gates as sort of a valve system, you know? So I open one gate, I let the locks inside, and then I close it, and then I... Oh, okay. I guess you weren't even asking necessarily. You know, there's this entrance, which is like the main entrance into the thing. And then there's this entrance, which takes you to the rest of the base. And then to get inside of the locks box, you go through here. And when you take out a locks, you bring it out here. You close the door so no other locks come out. You open this one, and then you let this guy in. You know, that's why it's sort of like a valve, I think. What's wrong with you now? Of course, I left all the resin behind. Why would I keep like 10 resin with me? That would have been way too wise for me to do. All right, so a little bit lower, please. There you go. And you too, for that matter. All right, this place is really coming together. Although if I made this type of fence over here, I might make the same type of fence all the way around. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Starting to look pretty nice though. Starting to look pretty sweet. This right here, what's up with that? There's a little itty bitty gap right there. Ah. If I were to fill up the gap like this, that would leave me exposed out here. Unless I go like that, and then like this. And only now do I snap it on that and delete the rest. And that sort of fixed it. It's just a little bit of a thingy there. A little bit of a thingy. Oops. That's all right. Yeah, what if I just go like this? That's the best way of doing it. There we go. Back on top of the locks box, I was doing something up here. I hope I have everything that I needed. So what was I doing up here? Oh, I was going to start making some platforms for ballistas. One on each corner, I think. This is damaged once again. For some reason. There's a big boulder right here if I need more stone. I don't recall this being here. I'm pretty sure I mined all the stone that was around here. Where'd the mosquito go? Come on already. Must have went to my locks. I didn't finish adding the extra bit of black marble over here. It's going to be quite costly, but it's going to be worth it. Oh, and I was doing something on the roof. I forgot about the roof. just gonna make it a little bit, I'll give it a little bit of an overhang. Gonna head to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Peter. Gives the roof a bit more dimension to it now. There's more to be done on the sides and whatever. If I want to keep going with black marble, I can do more stuff over there. For now, though, let me see up here. Oh, come on, don't fall. Don't fall in. Ah, man. No, I can't get back up. Mosquito. What I could use is maybe a way to get back up, but you think that they might use it too? If I put like some Grostine steps in here. Just for me, just one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that if I still have some Grostine around here. So I'll just go like this. Hopefully this won't help him escape. I mean, it's a very, very narrow sliver, but enough to let me get out relatively easily. All right, now let's see about... About the ballistas. First of all, I'm thinking maybe I can do a little something here. Maybe extend this a little bit. A bit more perhaps, like... weird alignment over here. This is going to prevent the locks from escaping. And it's also going to give me a nice little platform. I think I'm going to do this in every corner. Also going to give them a bit more protection, I think, because it makes their little enclosure a bit tighter, a bit more closed off. Of course, I can't do one over here. Or I can, I'll just have to move the ladder. Actually, yeah, that's going to be fine. First, let's make the whole design before I get to the rest of it. So what I'm thinking is I'll raise a little platform right here, maybe with black marble. Just out of curiosity, would a ballista fit up there? Well, it would, but it would look bad, so no, I don't want it. Its feet overhanging like that. Matter of fact, let's see how it would need to be for it to look good. Something like this, I guess. That's how it would need to be. Oh wait, like this actually. Never mind. So yeah, that's the way it's gotta be. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it. And a little bit of maybe a bit more adornments right here to the side. Maybe something like this, or better yet, triangle piece to the sides. Oh, right. There is a triangle piece. And this looks weird. I mean, I get it. I see what I was trying to do. Like I'm judging somebody else's triangle piece. Never even crossed my mind. What a weird shape to have in Valheim. Not in general, triangles are like super common, but still not used to there being a triangle. It's looking pretty good. What if I added some more triangles? Yeah. Yeah, we get some good Pythagoras going over here. Yes, triangles definitely work. That's the thing. And then the ballistas are going to be right here on top, like that. Yes, it looks quite good on the triangle. Kind of makes me wonder now, maybe I shouldn't have these things rounded. Maybe I should just make them straight like the other one. Triforce. Yes, yes, triangles are great. Not as great as hexagons. Hexagons are the bestagons. But still pretty good. What happened to all my stone? Just fell down here. They're crowding here by the stairs. It's not great. So I'm just going to make this straight as well. Same angle. There we go. Yep, also going to be simpler to do. Yep. Do this in every corner and you're going to have yourself a pretty locks box. I tell you what, it's going to be a good looking locks box. I'm wet. Come on, does this thing dry me off slower than a different type of fire? I wonder. I wonder. You lie on the battlefield, dreaming eyes turned upward with sky veiled by smoke. The calls of your warriors glow fainter as you close your eyes. Something, something. Where was I? I was up here. And I was doing the triangles, right. Missing the required, wait, what? What do you mean? It's right there. I hope I have more stone. Please tell me I have more stone. Please, 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 more stone. Thank you. Ah, man, this blood. Now I can't see. All the blood. Who'd have thought a single mosquito can have so much blood? Although I guess they are like that in real life. And something tells me it's not their own blood. That works. Time for the black marble. Triangle time. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Too cool for school. All right, let's bring in the materials for the ballistas. See how that shapes out. I'm also kind of thinking some more wood on the edge of the stone here. Dark wood, perhaps. Like this. I don't know. I'll think about it. Now it's ballista time. So what I think it's time is it's time I take some of this stuff home that I don't need here. Like I'm gonna need all of those, but maybe Grostine, I won't need it here. I might need more black marble. Bones shouldn't be here. Tin. Yeah, whatever, just leave the tin there. Gold's not supposed to be there. I'll leave some fine wood. Trophies, I'll leave a few trophies around. I guess I can take these and the black metal. And no more room. All right, that's enough. Time to get some more room in here, you know? All right, then let's see. I should get rid of all of my stuff, put it in the right place. My inventory is just a mess. I maybe should have left some of this there. That's fine. And some black metal raw right there, and a little bit of gold right here, and the resin I shall keep. Let's fix my stuff. Oh, I don't have a black forge. I moved it. Oh wait, I forgot to get the ingredients for the thing. Let's go back. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch of springs. I'm gonna need black metal and iron. Hopefully I have enough. First of all, do I have any springs anywhere? I'm not sure where I would keep those because I don't have... I mean, this is the best chest for it because this is almost always almost empty because it's just for chains and nails. But now springs is going to be another addition to that chest. But I'm not sure that I put any other springs anywhere else. Let me just check real quick. I don't think so. There's none over there. And I don't think there's any over here either. So no. All right, what do I need? What do I need to make these things? And what am I cooking over here? Let me just get all of this out of the way. Some fire resistance. All right. Now, this right here. Mechanical spring, 3 iron, 1 refined iter for 1 mechanical spring. And I will need how many of them? 3 per. That means 12 mechanical springs. That means 36 iron and 12 iter. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm rich. No chest springs to mind, eh? Oh, JF, back with the puns, I see. Need 12 of these puppies. I'm also going to need a ton of bolts for them too. Still, it's going to be all good. This is a crazy funky table, huh? Look at those gears and whatnot. "12 springs, thank you very much. What else do I need for ballistas? Yggdrasil wood and black metal, 10 of each. So I need 4, that means I need 40 black metal. And 40 Yggdrasil. As far as workbenches are concerned, just a regular one will do. And then I'm also going to need some trophies. I'll come back for those, also for the bolts. And I still have a bunch of stuff to do around the base here. I'm not done with it yet, so it's going to be nice to actually see them in action, see the defense system, see how it works. "12 Springs sounds like a good geographical location." Yeah. It's in 12 Springs, Michigan. It's a well-known place. Just like that. Lovely. Whoops. And I don't have my stairs either. I'll just use my locks to get out of my locks box. Alright, I'm hearing some enemies around. So I need fuelings and mosquitoes. Have I got any around here perchance? And also, of course, bolts. Let's not forget. What kind of bolts? What bolts do I have? I think I made some bolts or ballistas, missiles. I'm not sure what they're called. They should be here though, if they're anywhere. I'm not seeing any. I know I have some right here, I think, somewhere around here. There we go. These are black metal missiles. But I think I had some other ones though. I might have put them in the other one. Hi Marco. I'll just make some new ones then. Where would I make them though? Oh boy. Oh boy. Black marble, Yggdrasil, 5 cores. Ah, it's only 4 cores in there. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? I think I have an extra black forge right here. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, this was for nothing because they're not here. Where on earth are they? They're like not anywhere. What the heck? Come on. Where on earth? Downstairs. Clearly. Thank you. Why so serious? Clearly it's downstairs. Alright, so we have wood, but I don't actually have core wood. It's on the basement table. Yep. Yep. It's the artisan table. A flame metal missile. Ooh, that's expensive stuff. Black metal missile, I think, is still the best option. I was just thinking about something just now. Thinking about something just now. Like this whole basement area might be wrong. Let me just finish making these. Like, I feel like the door might be better on the other side, so when I go through the door I end up here next to the things that I actually use. But then I guess I also need to end up here in the basement's basement and then out through here. Oh, this is what I did with my fueling trophies. I remember, not with my circling trophies. I remember now. Okay, there they are. There they are. Yeah, this place looks pretty nice. Forgot about this. Yep, even some chests right here. Looking pretty sweet. Okay. This place is coming together. It's all coming together. Trophies. I need a mosquito. And I need a fueling. Thank you very much. Cool. Thanks. A. That looks neat. Yep. I have 3 bases, and I'm gonna make them all real nice. So first of all, I'm thinking this one's gonna be for fuelings. So let's add some missiles, fill them up. There she goes. Oh yeah. Nice. This one is also going to be for fuelings. And then these ones, although I think these ones, I should spin them around, right? Because nothing's going to be coming from there. I should put them at a different angle. And these ones are going to be for mosquitoes. And I'm going to put it the other way around like this. Radio. Yep. And you're gonna be a mosquito catcher. Whereas you... I mean, that one's gonna catch all the mosquitoes. I guess this one will do the same. I kind of wanted to have something for over there too. I guess I could just put another ballista right there, or another pair of them. Alright, so you're gonna be mosquito too. Fill them up. I wonder if these will even hit mosquitoes. I mean, those things are pretty tiny and fast. Maybe it's just gonna destroy my walls. And they might cost black metal, these missiles, but you know I'm gonna get... He's gonna farm. He's gonna do some farming for me, so I'm gonna get black metal just sitting here. Look at all this lovely metal. Okay. This is looking real nice. Yeah, this is looking like a proper base. Proper Rafflecopter. Proper rhymes with Rafflecopter. It's nice. Anyway, I'll leave all of this here. Worst case scenario, they hit the locks trying to hit the mosquitoes. Ooh. That sounds terrible. I think I might just have created a locks destroying mechanism. If I kill my locks, that's it. This whole place is pointless. Because I'm not getting any more locks in there. If I somehow manage to kill all of my locks. Ooh boy. might have been a terrible mistake. Anyway, pretty good stuff. This place is looking nice. There's still so much I would like to do. And then once I'm done, even when I'm done with this, I still got to do more stuff in the Mistland. So I was hoping this would be the last base beautifications, but I guess it's not going to be. Because I just, you know, the more I do, the more I want to do, the more the possibilities open themselves up to you. I'm hearing feelings. Would look weird, I think, but a metal grate would protect them. Would it not prevent them from multiplying? Because I heard once that they can't have a roof over their head. I heard once that they can't reproduce with a roof over their head. No, there's all 5 of them are in here. All right, I thought one of them died. I couldn't see him. Not sure. The possibilities are endless. Even inside of here, I think like there's so much more I could do. And then there's the port, which I can dress up a little bit more. Yeah, but I think this is going to be enough for this stream, though. I'm liking the way it's turning out. But I'll be back with a different stream. No reason to do any more of those marathon 6-7 hour streams. I've made a good amount of progress. Oh, there he is. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. There you go. It's not great, is it? And now I died. Because I hadn't eaten in forever. And it's not... Ah, man, someone told me ballistas suck. I guess this is why. They're just wasting freaking resources. Not hitting a thing. Get him. He's right there. Pairing them with those bear traps helps, but you need a lot of them. Oh man, this sucks. Ballistas are pointless. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. You know what I could do? If I were a smart little Viking, I could give this place a whole new look by just doing something that I've already done. Namely, adding another layer of black marble. Take one inside and test if the locks will get hit by the ballista. Take what inside? A mosquito? I think a mosquito is bound to show up eventually. And we're gonna find out. Right here though, I think it's time for some... Because I was thinking what I'm gonna do about these walls. And what I'm thinking is I'll just add another layer. Although it might be a bit too much to have it all the way up. Maybe I can just do it like half, like I have the rest of it over there. Fueling. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I should try that. Let me just add another layer into the wall. I'll need some core wood to get it going. I don't want it that... Oh, there we go, fueling. Where is he? I don't even think it's gonna hit them inside though, because they don't... They might not spin around that much. We'll see. Why are these so red? You're sitting like on top of stone. Why is it so sensitive? Where is he? All right, let's test it out. Come on. The ballistas don't kill him this time. The locks might kill him though before we get a chance to find the answer. Come on already. Yeah, no chance. I like this this design, but the thing is I kind of already did a black and white house in the Mistlands, but I think I'm just gonna change the Mistlands because I haven't really built that much with Grosstein, and I have a whole bunch of it, and I think I'm just gonna build a Grosstein house in the Mistlands. That should look good. But for now, let me just finish the things that I've decided on, like this extra border on top of the wall. And then maybe some more fences like I did over here on this side. And I think that's going to be it after that. Okay, black marble, black marble. I'm not used to the new portal location. I'll get used to it though. MB? What? What's MB? Black metal? Metal black? Black marble? I'll keep the trophies with me. I guess they should be there in case I want to switch them up. Oh, my bad. Oh man, how am I not rested? Because I died earlier, right? And I didn't take the time to rest. Oop, the problem is when we get over here, what am I going to do over here? Well, nothing. I'll just keep at it actually, because I can with black marble. It's actually going to turn out pretty nice. Move this a little bit closer. Gotta go. Loved your video. My Valheim dream house was awesome. See ya. Thank you. See ya. Oh no. Oh, what's happening over here then? We go like that, and then we put individual little cubes all along the way. Starting now. Sweet. What? Oh, come on, man. What's the deal with that? I guess this thing is barely holding on. Yeah, this thing's like just floating here. I'm gonna need to add more stone underneath. This wooden border right here just gotta go. It's sort of bleeding into it one another, you see? The black is bleeding into the white stone. Can I even get out of here? My stamina is terrible. I need to sleep. And I need to finish my wall and then my fence. And then that's going to be it for me. Let's try to fill this in. Hopefully this will give it more stability. Doesn't look half bad either. A little edge on the side right here, but that's going to be enough for that. I guess it needs more stability. I think I can just add some more stone, some more ground here. Sup Vic, just arrived. What did I miss? Well, I've just been beautifying some bases as per usual. Nice to see it, but I think it might be a little bit late. I'm sort of on my way out, but I'll show you what I've been up to. So I've been working on this place. Right here, the locks box. I put the portal up here. And I made these decorations along the wall, which I think turned out pretty nice. Goes all the way around the whole locks box. And then up here, you can see inside there's ballistas in all corners. Protect my locks. And then on the outside, it's like that, sort of bleeding into the terrain almost. I like how that turned out. And then over here, I changed it as well a little bit. This is where they get out, in and out. Made a little window here. Put that trophy up there. And yeah, I wanted to have the stone, the terrain still visible, but also nicely decorated. And I'm pretty pleased with the way it turned out. So I added another layer of black on top of the wall right there. And right here too, of course. But I was trying to fix this craziness right now, which is not really working. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that. Why is it doing that? Well, it's doing that because I need more stone, and I don't have more stone. Like, not at all. I don't think I have stone anywhere. Unless there's some that I forgot about somewhere scattered on the floor. Well, there's a little bit right here. That's about it, though. There we go. That might fix things. Mm-hmm. No more stone again. And I didn't finish my stone bit right there. At least I can maybe finish this top part. Or I could just get rid of this wall altogether. I mean, what's the point of it anyway? Yeah, it is kind of dumb. But it'll do. It will do. Maybe I can add some more wall over here on this side if I really wanted to. Cool. I've recently made a new house in my survival playthrough and I really like it. I think that I'll go on creative to improve the design and maybe make a tutorial for it. Awesome. Well, let me know how that goes. Maybe we'll watch it on stream or something. I'm just doing a fence, and then that's it for me. I'm changing this fence to a different type of fence. All right, so guides first. That's enough. And now I need this thing. And I'm gonna put it in the middle of the field. If I can. Nope. All right, then I'll put it right here. Hopefully that'll cover most of it. And copper. Lots of copper. And I'll make the fence like this, like I did in the other place. The reason I'm using this and not iron is because this doesn't take damage from the rain, from water. So it's good to be on the outside. I remember the episode when you made the fence, I had to teach you how the windmill worked. Yeah, I remember that. What times? This fence is definitely looking a lot cleaner though. I'm digging it. Again, I'm hearing stuff bang on my walls, and I have ballistas all over the place coming out of my special Viking places. Now I can't go out through here anymore. That's annoying. Should I make some stairs or something for quick access? Where is he? I should probably also make a door right here. Like there should be a door right there. It's like a perfect place for a door. Gate, I guess. Where is he? Oh. Why don't you say so? This is where I need a ballista right here. Yeah, I might want to rethink the positioning of the ballistas, or I might need a whole heck of a lot more of them. I don't know. I think 30 should be enough. I think it is sort of appropriate for each base that I use materials that can be found up to that base and up to that biome. For each biome, I mean. You can use materials from up to that biome and then one biome further, I think. So I can use Mistlands stuff over here, which I have. Of course, the portal is an exception because I need it for practical purposes, but I'm not going to use any Grosstein over here. And this also means that in the Mistlands base, I can also use Ashland stuff. Therefore, I'm going to make it out of Grosstein. I'm going to make a new building next time in the Mistlands out of Grosstein. A nice Grosstein building should be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. right now. How far do I want to go with this thing? Because if I go any further, it's going to cut into the thing. So I think this is actually enough. Is it just me? But a stink bug mini boss enemy in the Mistlands would be sick if you would have to make a gas mask using mosquito trophy if you don't want to die from the poisonous gas. Yeah, that's pretty clever. That's pretty cool. And it does look like a gas mask. The trophy makes total sense. Are you kidding me? Out of copper at the very end. 2 copper, 2 stinking. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Alright, forget, I'll get to that later. In the meantime, let's do the rest of it. First of all, the entrance. So there should be an entrance right here. Oh, that gives me more copper. Great. I think over here is where I want the entrance for this one. Seems like a good spot. Right, so this is where you're going to enter it on this side. And then over here on this side, you're going to enter it right through here. All right, so 3 entrances to the garden. Still a nice, lovely fence around it. How am I still encumbered? All right, that looks decent. Now, time for some of this. And what about even a little of this? Is that too much? Perhaps a bit lower. Let's not make it too grandiose. Ooh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Yes, indeed. I like that. I do like that. Nice little entrance into the garden. Maybe also some stairs down there. And perhaps, since I only have black marble with me, what if I make the stairs out of black marble? And if they're black, they're going to be more camouflaged into the ground, is what I'm thinking. Although, no stone cutter around. All the way over here only. There we go. Nice, comfortable in and out. Same thing over here. What the... Another entrance right here. Same dealio. right. Stonecutter range is way too small. Yeah, I'm always getting outside of it. Very annoying. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. It is pretty nice. And then there's this whole situation right here, huh? Let's try something. First of all, I had some copper. There it is. Gonna go eat. See you later, maybe. Alright, see ya. I'm not gonna be hanging out much longer, but might be back tomorrow, maybe. Alright, so over here now, I'm thinking if I... Enjoy your meal, by the way. If I do something like this... Oh my god, with these freaking workbenches, man, I can't even. Can't even. So let's try a slight overlap right here. Just a slight overlap. It's not looking great. I'm not a big fan of the way it's turning out over there, but that might have made just enough room for me to make another gate right here, like the other ones. Yep. There it is. There it is. And I also like that there's a gate from one end to the other like that. Just had a thought. The thought won't leave me alone. I gotta try it. So what if I move this just a little bit right here? Get rid of this. I move it up to here. Right, and now I go like that. Like that. Like that. I'm barely fitting in here, huh? I mean, I do fit. Nah. Yeah, so it's gonna have to overlap somewhere, this fence. There's no way around it. Unless... Wait, there's another way to do it. There's another way to do this. Just make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I got it. I got it now. I should sleep first. I can't see a thing. But yeah, I figured it out now. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm just gonna make the exit a little bit larger, and that's gonna fix my overlapping fence issue. It's not gonna be precisely symmetrical, this entrance from one side, from that side to that side, but it's gonna be good enough. No one's gonna notice. This not like this place is symmetrical anyway. And there we go, and then one more of these right there. Give this a nice entrance, and no more overlapping fences. Kind of close to this one though, in it. A little bit close. No. Give me the stupid stone. I have a thought. And that thought is put stairs here. Missing requirement. What? How am I? Oh, maybe here. Thank you. There we go, because I don't want to cut into the garden. I don't want to put the stairs into the lane over here. This is, yeah, no, this is going to work just fine. It's also looking pretty sweet. Yup, if I really wanted to, maybe I could also do a little bit of a something like this, I guess, if I really wanted to. Or maybe a steeper angle like this might be something. Yeah. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do a little bit of cleanup in here so I don't have to look at these things. So let's put this right here for now, or somewhere. Here. And the stone cutter here. And let's have a little look from free fly mode. This isn't cheating. I'm just looking at the thing. Right, I'm not done with putting all the black marble there, but still it looks pretty nice. I need to put more black marble in the middle, like I did over here. And here. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet base. Pretty sweet base, I think. I like it. I think I'm gonna need to clean this up a little bit. These edges, maybe make it look a little bit more natural, so that it blends in with the rest. Doesn't look like I just dug a hole there. In fact, let me do that now. Right, so right here, a little bit of hoe action. Get this place looking a bit more natural. Except for the road right there. That road's got to look purposeful. And I kind of ruined it a little bit just now. So I gotta be coming in here with the yeah, this is looking better, more natural now with the cultivator. Regrass all of this thing. I also wouldn't mind to make a stone path a little bit, at least that way. But I don't think I have any more stone. Actually, I do have this one. What happened to this stone? Did I destroy this by accident? Oh, I guess it's because I hoed. Ooh, gotta get rid of this. How do I not have a workbench? Are you kidding me? This is insane. Let me get my cultivator. Avocados is back. Well, that was fast. Would you have avocados? Avocado toast? You millennials and your avocado toast. Cultivator, cultivator, cultivator. I am not a cannibal. Okay, okay. Sorry. What did I come here to do? Oh, cultivator, right? Let's get some arable soil. First, let's fix this. It's been bothering me the whole game. There we go. There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty as a picture. And over here, some more grass. Could make an interesting name though. I ate pizza because I was lazy and the pizza was in the freezer. Freezer pizza doesn't sound bad right now. Make sure this place is all vegged up. Nice in vegetation. That made my wall a little bit more, gives it a bit of a different nuance, you see? I kind of like that nuance. It's more plains-y. So let's try and do it all the way around. It looks even more natural. No, I actually got to do it all the way around though. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna need to fill this up with stone too. Yeah, this one, I'm not messing with this one. This one's gonna stay like that. Vic talking about vegging up his terrain made me think of vegan pizza. Yuck. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? Broccoli on that thing? What's a vegan pizza? I mean, if you don't have cheese on it, what's even the point? It's just bread, vegetables. Alright then. I'm gonna need to fill that up. I'll leave it for later though. Also, this could stand a little bit more mining. Maybe I'll just do a little bit now. It's gotta look better for the video. Can't be having the ground poke up like that while I'm trying to get a good shot of the thing. So maybe just a bit more mining, and then I'm a bit more what do you call it? Terraforming. Then I'm off. A little boulder gives me more stone. This is gonna take forever. I probably got to do this for like at least an hour to get this nice and flat as I want it, and below sea level all the time. It's bread, cheese, bell peppers, unknown veggie, and I think some sort of onion. Well, that's not so bad. I actually ate a pizza in Italy once. It was delicious. I guess it was a vegetarian. Not vegan, though. I don't think cheese is vegan, right? If you can put cheese on it, it doesn't have to have any sort of meat. You could go with just vegetables. I had like a pizza in Italy that was delicious. It just had like a mushroom and what do you call it? Eggplant, weirdly enough. It was really good. So I guess that works, but if there's no cheese on the pizza, forget about it. I'm not interested. That's what I say. There's still a little crest right here. A whole bunch of crests, actually. They keep poking out. They just keep poking out. Mushroom and eggplant is popular pizza topping in Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all. And it was just a slice, you know, so there was just like one mushroom and one big slice of eggplant. It was like very minimal, but you know, I always think that the whole thing with a pizza is just the dough and the sauce. If those are good, the rest you can put pretty much anything you want on top of it. It's the dough and the sauce that's super important. I make a decent pizza myself in the old cast iron. All right. Let me just make some room so I can hoe down these spots, but not reach the terrain wall over there. So it can keep its color, but so I can get rid of these vegetations here. That kind of did it. It's discolored the bottom of it a little bit. That's okay. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Oh, and I also might need a fence there too, like I have over there. And then that fence might just go all the way around here as well. Yes, that might be what I should do, probably. Could be a good idea to do that. At least get it started. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta be like that? Cast iron pizza, I heard, is pretty good. My cast iron was improperly seasoned, so it rust under the seasoning. Now I only have stainless steel. I see. I seasoned mine quite a few times, but I think it was already seasoned. Seems to be pretty good. No issues yet. Now what about... Ooh, I think it was better before, actually. I think it might have been better before. Alright, come on already. Stop messing around. I shall need more copper. I'll just go get it and be encumbered. No more food. I'll need food first too. Alright, so I'm gonna finish that fence and then I'm gonna stop. Seriously, guys, this time, seriously. With the cast iron, it's nice that the cheese melts on the edges, you know, it gets... It's also annoying because it's difficult to clean, it gets stuck to the thing, but... You know, that burnt cheese at the edge of the pizza is delicious. All right, what do I need? Copper. Copper. And food. I forgot the food. Alright, where was I? What are you doing down there? Might as well pick you up too, as long as I'm here. Beautiful ocean today, huh? I'm carrying too much. Yeah, no duh. You think? In my own survival playthrough, I am in all-time low of fine wood because of those goddamn chests. I am also in the decoration of my house, so I need even more fine wood. Yeah, the fastest is to just plant your own, you know. And if you run out of seeds, go to the plains if you've reached the plains and just get a whole bunch from there. That's what I did anyway. Just grab a portal, go to the plains and a big one of those big forests. And just have at it next to the portal. 2 hours, you get yourself a big chest full of this stuff. Alright, another nice little fence right here. Yeah, this place is coming together. It's all looking purposeful. Let's sleep so I can get another light so I can have a good look at this thing again. In the swamps era right now, so plains a little bit. Yeah, it's before you get to the plains, it sucks. But oak seeds are always useful. I always like, you know, you find oaks along the way. Got to take advantage of every oak and chop it down and maybe get some seeds. That's what I say. That's my 2 cents on the matter. That looks kind of weird. Can't I just do this? Oh, I sure can. Sure as shoot. Sure as shooting can. There we go. That looks nice. I feel like I could use a little bit more here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It is looking nice though. So let's have a nice look at it. Let's have a nice look at it from the free fly camera. Maybe I can. It's not the best weather for looking at it, but yeah, just picturing making a video about this place. Yep. Wait, what's this down here? Did one of the locks die? No, that's just some stones. All 5 locks still here? Yep. Yeah, I like it. From the outside. Looks pretty good from the outside too. Except for here. This bit right here needs to be very much fixed. I gotta do something about this. But not right now because I have no more stone. And I also gotta finish the black marble inserts right there. And maybe some more wooden beams along the edge of the top. Or some fortifications or something. And that's about it. Maybe I want some more stuff along the edge of the wall. I'm not sure. Some fortifications perhaps. Entrance looks nice. Corners look nice. What about these things that I put in the corner, the circles? I could add them in each corner. That might look nice. The locks box, the friendliest place in the plains. You can find many locks, themed treats and trinkets, or you could have a tour around the box. Get yourself a ticket and have a great time in the locks box. Yeah, we have a petting zoo in the locks box. It's a locks petting zoo. Just come in and pet the locks. Just don't scare them. They might kill you. Yep. Sweet little base. Sweet little base indeed. Harbor and everything. If I bring in the big boat, if I happen to bring in the big boat, I'm just gonna have to park it right here. And then maybe I can make like another little door right there. Also maybe another ballista, like I said, a door right here. Maybe another ballista somewhere around here. Maybe one in the corner and one in that corner. And that might be all the ballistas I need. Oh, and maybe one for the harbor right here. That might be too many ballistas though. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point, just looking at this thing. This is how I usually do though when I build, make a build like this. I just sort of linger and look at it for a while. really is fun stuff to be able to create. You know, there was nothing here, and then there's this, and it's all practical and thought out, and you put your heart and soul into it. It's very fun game. Yeah, looking nice. It's also going to make a nice video, hopefully, in addition to a nice video with all the different bases. And in that video, which is going to be coming pretty soon, I think I'm also going to be doing a little face reveal, so that's exciting. Oh, I added some veg on top of the thing when I was coloring them in. This is not so bad. Makes the locks box look sort of one with nature, you know? So it's not so bad. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so we did the planes this episode. Next episode, Mistlands. And then another episode maybe for final adjustments, and then finally the fader, or maybe some special events before that, because I haven't really done many of those, and then finally the fader, and then I guess we wait until the deep north. But when that does drop, we will have a excellent little playthrough to test it out, all these beautiful bases and all this practical stuff inside them. All right then. Okay, now I'm excited. Oh, about the face reveal. Yeah. Final beautifications. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of. Is the fort Sven finished? Yeah, pretty much. Let's have a look at the fort Sven while we're here for a little bit. As long as we're admiring our work, let's look at that. Although that was like 2 streams ago, I think, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's pretty much finished. Again, maybe just some final decorations here and there. But basically, next episode, I got to take care of the Mistlands. And then in the final beautifications, we'll do further details in all 4 of the bases. Now, where is the Fortsvin? The Fortsvin, good name, by the way. I keep forgetting to call that, although it's an excellent name. I think this is it. Oh, I forgot. I turned off the HUD. Look at this place. Now that is a fort. This is a base. The stairs go all the way around to the top where the portal is. So I do like that. Force field working nice. So there's stairs leading straight to the walls. And I can make another set of stairs on that side. That's one more thing I have to do. And some more stairs on this side. And then these stairs are pretty good. Maybe some more lights here and there. In here I also have a place to sleep if I want to, as well as the force field generator. And I can sleep up here. Though I don't even necessarily have to go up there. I can just sleep from here. Okay. And then down here, and this is how you exit the place. If you want to go out with your ask, then you go up on the wall, and there's a ramp somewhere along the wall. And then this is looking pretty neat. And this is where you hatch the things. No more wood. There you go. Now the eggs are actually going to hatch in there. Good bunch of Askvin. This, yeah, I'm well chuffed. I just remember this expression again. I'm well chuffed with this. There's just the one grape left. Oh, there's more around here. All right, so you guys have some food around here. Yeah, this is basically all done. Again, just maybe some decorations here and there Maybe some banners, some lights, some trophies, stuff like that. Do I have a knife? Where's the knife? What do I do with my knife? It's not here. Ah, you're so lucky. Look at your... Okay, that's a cute tail wag. Alright, I gotta give it to you. I'll let you live for the tail wag. Yeah, and it's an excellent view from up here too. You can really see all the way around. Nice. And I really like the way these stairs look too. Like from the side. They really got an interesting look right there. Sort of Mistlands SAP collection system could be the name of the Mistlands base. MSCS, Mistlands SAP collection system. Yeah, it's not as clever as the forts, we'll think about it. Figure something out. Maybe like maybe the sapatory or something. I don't know, the sap sucker. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anyway, yeah, this is looking real nice too. I really like the way this looks. I'm liking the planes. I'm liking all of the stuff. It's gonna make a great video. Hopefully it'll give a lot of people some ideas, inspiration. And if anybody is inspired to check out the full playthrough for some god-awful reason, then they have the whole thing right there. Sap tap. Nice, sap tap. The sap tap. We're getting 2 on the sap tap. Maybe we can make like a little sign in each of them. I don't have a base in the mountains. I don't have a base in the swamp, and I don't have a base in the Black Forest. The only thing I would do different if I were to do another playthrough, like I said, I would make my house in the Black Forest next to a Surtling spawner, so I can build a trap and just spawn non-stop wood and eyes in stone as long as I'm within range, which is in my house. That's the only other. Besides that, I think this is like a good amount of builds and useful, practical, good-looking stuff. Look at that guy go up the stairs. Dude. Where do you want to go? He's gonna end up on the platform up there eventually. Alright. Sap tap. I'm tapping out just like the sap. So yeah. For real this time. For real. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sap tap. It is Vic. The community has agreed that the Mistlands base is now called the Sap Tap. Sure then, Sap Tap it is. I didn't come up with Fortsvin either. Sap Tap is good, so it's Fortsvin. And then what's the other one? The plains one. You got to come up with something for that one too. That's my locks box. My locks box barley. My locks and barley box, I guess. Locks and barley box. There you go. All right. See ya, Jeff. See ya, Avocado. See ya, SRP. And everybody else that's been commenting and chatting. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.